Hello everybody, how's it going? Before we actually start tonight, I want to take a minute to say I'm sorry of the abrupt end to last night's stream. I just really wasn't feeling up to it. My voice was starting to go, things were kind of like going a little haywire in my life, and I kind of just need a minute to just step away. So I'm sorry for the fact that I just straight up ended everything abruptly, but hopefully I'm doing a lot better today, and we can continue and have a lot more fun tonight. So welcome. We are finally back in Starfield. We've just arrived at the Freestar home planet of Aquila. My controller is still dead. Or not the home planet, but their capital city. And we're... Oh, right, we need to go talk to Sam. Sam, where did you go? Did Sam go back in the ship? Yeah, speaking of the ship, I need to drop some stuff off in the ship. I am still way too over encumbered.
How can I be of service, Captain?
What am I still carrying? Oh yeah, probably a bunch of stuff to sell at the... Sam, I don't think the duck needs some work. Sam, Sam, you're gonna break the containment of that thing.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Alright, well, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Why not just use a plant skin to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Alright, makes sense. Solomon Ko's your ancestor? Your family built Aquila?
Yeah, and the Kos have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember reading about him in those recordings. You're actually related to the man who founded our entire faction.
Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite, not mentioning it at all. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Ko because the name's so damn popular in the Freestar Collective. Thanks to Solomon. Once they find out I'm part of the legacy, things get complicated. So I try not to advertise it.
Alright, well, we're here to find the nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to drop off any resources that I have. I think I picked up a few when we were doing some mapping. Yeah, we picked up more than just a few. Oh, no, that's in the ship. Okay, we did pick up a few. Why do I have so many fire extinguishers on me? Yeah, I do have a lot of weapons. Alright. Vasco.
Carrying objects is one.
You're just... Yeah, you only got spacesuits, helmets, and outfits.
I will await your next
Yeah, I think I picked up all the
order.
weapons off of you, so... Don't really need to worry about you, Vasco. Yeah, well, we'll get to it when we get to it. Right now, I would do some trading. And by trading, I mean selling. I'll keep a lawgiver on me just because it does pack a punch, like a very heavy punch. But just like it's probably wasn't really my favorite, and I just feel like it'd be a good sniper rifle if I can get a scope for it. Get rid of this Equinox. Man, I'm still over encumbered. Oh, probably because of the half-dozen ecliptic spacesuits that I have on me.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
How do you sign a loaf of bread?
Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to do some modifications.
Okay, no problem.
Because I do believe that this is the location that offers the landing gear that I'm looking for. Yep, there it is. That is not the landing gear I'm looking for. It's only port landing gears and no starboards. Maybe I do need to upgrade the thing before I can finally get the landing gears. What ships do you have for
Sure
sale?
you can find something you like.
I'm always curious. The most cramped looking spaceship of all time? No thanks. Nah. Still not responder. Thresher's a new one, though not really my cup of tea in terms of designs. I mean, I do love the Hope Tech cockpit. It's probably like one of my favorites out of all the cockpits. Just not really a fan of the design period. Oh god, what a mess. I mean, it's a pretty bulky design, and I could see it being like a very useful thing, but not really for me. Nah. Alright, come on, Sam. Let's get a move on.
Welcome to Aquila City. I guess. The services tech is in the hut up at the front if you need him.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
What's going on at Galbank?
It's just behind me on the right.
Oh, how do I get to it?
The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Alright, well, if there's people in danger, and I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You stay where I can see him.
Oops.
Marshal, everyone stays in front of the building.
Aquila City.
If you make a move,
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
you find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Hello?
You need to stand back now.
What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
Oh, really? It sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Who's the Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they've just stayed home.
Alright, well, they must have at least made some demand by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So, what's the plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe I could talk some sense into them?
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Alright then.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Yeah, no pressure. No pressure at all.
Hey, I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I
Seems
can
you got a
see 'em,
little excitement
and
on
don't
your
try
hands.
nothing.
Hello.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I would at least like to know who I'm talking to. So what's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullet.
Alright, good to meet you, Jed.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Well, because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What are the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Alright, well, what are your demands?
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll at least keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Listen, it's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Well, give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much if the hostages die.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
The hostages did absolutely nothing wrong, so don't make them pay for your mistake.
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
Alright then,
Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us.
there we go, see? Easy.
I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Just call me the Wizard of Oz. Good way to persuade them is by acting like you have no idea what you're doing.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Sure. What's the word? Joke.
Those amateurs folded like a house of cards.
Is that so? And what did you say to make them fold so quick?
I just went, convinced them that was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Alright, first things first though, I do... Okay. I do want to do some selling. What you got for sale?
Take a gander.
Let's see. Nothing really jumping out at me. A decent spacesuits? Not really. I was wondering, can the ground crew pack... Yeah, it's not a boost pack, so it's just a straight up regular backpack. Oh, no, it's a spacesuit. I don't need a spacesuit. I need weapons. You don't have a weapons bench in here? Got one in the back? Nope. Ugh.
I want to do your business quick. How about I just show you?
Alright. Sell these remaining suits. Yeah, I'll sell this helmet. Only get half for it, but I mean, at least it takes the weight off me. Hi, Moon. Where is it? There it is.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Alright, let's see. Here?
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier
Nope.
generation. so it's not gonna be on a slate.
Nope.
Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
There's an old sundial in here. Note to Sam, what does it say? It says... Sam, I know you and your friends were gonna come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me, Jacob.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
I'm walking into drama, aren't I? This is the part where I always walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Just throw some water on it, Moon. Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this?
Yes, we do. Come on, can't trust another Freestar?
Had to pull that one out, did you?
Yes. We can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... It's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
What about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Well, you say that, but you brought us here and brought Cora.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so... I'll try. But... get ready for it.
No, boy. You just gotta love the family drama. Oh, there's the criminals.
We'll take it. Nice job.
So damn tired.
Was there only one of you here?
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
I only see security. Was there seriously only one member of the gang inside the bank and they thought they could hold the entire bank by themselves?
What? Gal Bank needs better.
Oh, wait, no. Shaw Gang. Shaw Gang, Shaw Gang, Shaw Gang. Okay, that's the gang right there. I thought that was the hostages.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
All right.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Probably could hire ourselves some new people to help run our bigger ships whenever we finally decide to make them. Of course, I gotta get into ship making before we can do that, and I don't know how close we are to that. I think there's like 2 more points in the text, so we were gonna put into shields and then put into engines. Or actually, no, we were probably gonna put it into energy weapons.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Why did you hate each other so much anyways?
There's only one place a co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
You know this isn't about you or your ancestry. You can speak on your behalf. What they will say next is written in your name. Alright, Sam.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
You need a minute?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
I could speak to him if you want.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Oh, I live for arguing.
What do you want, Constellation?
What's the problem with Constellation anyways?
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Well, no, she lives on my ship right now. Please, be reasonable. We just need those maps.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
I'm not just part of Constellation. I am a Freestar Collective myself.
I suppose that does make me feel a bit better.
We just want to follow up on Solomon's work.
Well, it's not your place to butt in.
You know, the sooner you agree, the sooner we get out of your house.
Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Key. Door. Door open. Map looted.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Don't say things like that. My anxiety can only take so much.
We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory.
Oops. How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
And I was hoping that we would be done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Alright, well, if we're dealing with them, I at least would like to try and put a scope on this rifle. Hey, Jacob, your sextant is in the way. Can you clean up your sextant? Jacob, your sextant. Alright, fine. Fine. Just asking you to move your sextant.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke. Aim for us.
He's salty. Alright, so it's all the way out there in the frontier.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Everything good? We're here to help.
Sorry, I'm too busy thinking about leaving the city. I'll be back. I was really hoping I could have found a weapons bench. I doubt there's any around here.
Ugh, I hate instantly putting on the pounds like this.
Well, don't worry, Sam. You're bound to start working off all those pounds as we make our way out here. I really do wish that there was like a vehicle in the game with how far everything is. What's the story? Okay, so basically we found an artifact. Well, we were originally a miner for a mining company. We found an artifact. This group called Constellation, they were the ones who hired us to try and find it. We basically joined them, and now we're going around the settled systems. We were going around the settled systems to find the other artifacts. And of course, there's other... Oh, that's a ship taking off. I was like, there better not be something. No, they seem docile. I think so long as I don't actually mess with them, they won't attack me. Wary, they produce toxins. Okay, not gonna lie, they're kind of cool looking. But yeah, there's several factions in the game. There's the Freestar Collective, which is basically this group. They're like a bunch of like space rangers and more like a Western type. Uh-oh. They're more like a Western style space cowboy. It's something like you would see like Cowboy Bebop. Then we got the United Colonies, which is more militaristic and more modernized. And then we got the Crimson Raider, or not the Crimson Raiders, that's Borderlands. The Crimson Fleet, which are basically the space pirate faction in this game. Is that a creature? Oh yeah, it is. Is it dead? Oh, it's dead.
Gonna use that for crafting or profit?
Must have been either hunted by Ashta or maybe the bandits. Uh-oh, speaking of Ashta.
Big mistake, pal.
Still haven't fixed the visual bug with this thing, huh? Down! Down, boy! Alright, we can now upgrade our shields. And we are one step closer to ship designs. Ooh, aluminum. It's kind of funny that the terrifying mantis creatures are the docile species on this planet. Uh-oh. Kind of cute, not gonna lie. They kind of are in a weird, terrifying sort of way. Oh, right, I left my poncho back on the ship.
All right, this is Shaw Gang territory.
Alright, let's see what we got. I can see my fingers in the scope.
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren Nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
I want to try and do this quietly. Well, so much for quietly. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Oop. There you are. Why the hell can I not hit him? What is going on here? Anyone else? I see some dots, but... Oh, hello. Alright, one's in there. There's still two more out there.
Waste not, need not.
You see, Sam gets it now. If only Sarah would.
Cave like this. No, that's it then.
Alright, it said there's one over here. Oh, there's a turret.
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Taking this duck. Chicken marsala. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, weapons bench. There we go. Can I get this thing optic? Nope. Really just... Our settings to aiming. Damn it. Seriously, if this thing had like a lone scope to turn into a pseudo sniper rifle, I would like this weapon a lot more.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Homesteaders complaints. I've been hearing rumblings about ranchers and homesteaders around these parts complaining about getting harassed about their land. Now, I'm not saying we couldn't do this ourselves. It'd be slim pickings if you ask me, but what I'm saying is if we're not doing it, we better making sure it isn't coming back on us.
I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla?
What? David Copperfield. Let's see what else we got. Shocking welcome. Welcome to our little camp. If you doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. Certainly beats living out under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Ashta don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place in the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Alright, not a good bad haul of weapons here. Here, Sam, do me a favor.
Shaw gang's full of... You want me to carry something for you?
I want you to carry more than just something for me. I want you to carry a lot for me. Here, take this lawgiver as well. I have zero use for it. You can take these rattlers. I'll keep the razorback. Take a tombstone. And the coachman. Actually, take both of them. I honestly hate that weapon. There's much better shotguns in this game.
Later.
Alright, where's that tombstone? This is such a weird weapon. Like, it just looks like a mishmash of wood and metal. Doesn't really say gun to me.
You heard that, right?
Got him. Let's see what we have.
All you.
Uh-oh. I don't suppose nobody heard that.
You catch that passage?
Actually, I realized you could use this to scan for mines. Is there anything I can do with this tombstone? I can make it a long barrel. Can't put a laser on this though. I need one thing of adhesive. I can make a better scope for this. I need nickel. Oh my god, I just realized that's the magazine, and it just the ridiculous like design for the large magazine is just, my god. White hot rounds.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Yes, I am. You're not as...
And there you are.
Alright then. Where do you think you're going? No, 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 no. You don't get to run away. Hello. Tamer. Now, you look at this weapon, you might think that it's a grenade launcher, but it's actually a rocket launcher, which is the most insane thing. That's actually a pretty good shot I made.
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
Cobalt, aluminum. Alright, I'm actually gonna swap to my... Where are you? Probably be easier just to do this. Alright, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Hello? Ah, there it is.
Care to do the honors?
Ah! Ah! Oh, my eyes. Oh, there's Sam.
As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
Sam, you know that is, like, fundamentally wrong, right? 'Cause it's like, caves can be your worst nightmare depending on the structural integrity of the place. And with the constant booming I was hearing inside there, yeah, I feel like that place was probably gonna... Oh, great, what is this?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
I think we could work this out.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Listen, we got past your crew before. You find us, you're most definitely gonna lose.
You got past a few rookies, that's all.
You know this is an important piece of scientific discovery. You let us go, you'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
Let us leave now. We won't tell the city guard where you were.
So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them!
Alright. I guess we'll just put your name in the obituary then.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Ooh. Man, I don't know why this thing's so inaccurate. Like, holy
Never
hell.
mess with a code.
I see you hiding back there.
This is my favorite part.
Nope, that dealt with her. Hello. I'll be taking your stuff. I gave you an out. You didn't want to hear it. Oop. That it? No, nope, nope. One's inside one of the buildings. Back. Stay back. Alright, now that dealt with them. Alright, then I'm trying to remember where all of our lackeys are. One's right here. I think one was inside a shipping container. Yeah, right here. And I think that's the last of them. Yeah. Get up there. Ah, there we go. Well, that's where you're supposed to use your jump pack, Sam. Alright, it's gonna be quite a haul back to the city, because we're too over encumbered, we can't fast travel back. Plus, it's at nighttime, so if there's like any nocturnal predators out here.
You got beat on anything?
Alright, a brisk jog is probably the best way to go. Oh, nope, never mind. we'll get back there soon enough. Right now, just gonna take it nice and easy. You, come back here. Come back here. No, don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Let me scan you. Coward. Oh, damn. Is there anything I do have ammo for? Yeah, my tombstone. Man, ostrich just everywhere out here. Alright, we should be in the safe zone now. Alright, how close am I to a level up? About halfway there.
Waiting for remote orders. Execute IntelliWeek growing at 17% faster than projections.
If we're gonna be way up to the top of the tower here. Sam, are you alright? Sam? Where the hell did he go?
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Yeah, sure. Never gonna do that, ever.
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year.
Oh, there you are, Sam.
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
He was Zirkin. He was somewhere out here.
It's tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
I believe there was a store on this side of town. I just don't remember where exactly it is.
I'm sure he'll help us. Stranger! Stranger! Come here!
What is it?
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe I'm keeping my eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like a Ashta in the night.
Believe me, I'm used to a kid.
That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official.
Alright, well... Wait, she's your mother?
That's right. She's the Senior Ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other Rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a Senior Ranger too. Oh, and the Marshal. He's in charge of all the Rangers.
You must be pretty good to earn a ticket like that. Or a
I'm
title.
the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list.
Well, I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it.
I don't
Aquila
like your
City
attitude,
is just
kid.
crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
I don't know anything
And none
about
of
that.
the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Wait, you're not a ranger, are you?
My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox. And she said that I am a Ranger Surveillance Assistant. Ask her yourself.
Alright, I'll bite. Tell me what this is about.
Certainly. I was doing my Ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Are you sure this character is a thief?
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
Alright, well, tell me at least you had some proof that a crime was committed.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an Assistant Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
And how did you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
You did all that. Aquila City Security's got competition. Oh, please don't tell Cora. She's, Handful enough without getting more ambitious ideas.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Alright, he has a key card.
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
Or a late night employee, if he has a key card. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
Alright, well, I guess since we're already right here.
Oh, man. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Shooting range here. Ooh, not bad. Not a bad little spot they have here. Now, where's the weapon shop so I can sell all this stuff? Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I was just coming through the back.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Alright, what do you got? Head Ranger. Not bad. It's got basically everything I wanted in a Lawbringer to at least make it a semi-decent sniper rifle. The Prime. Maybe. It's 20 grand though. At least with this thing, it's only 8,000. This one does actually 50 cents. It's actually a pretty decent weapon. I think I'm going to keep that. But I will get rid of these Rasslers and this Razorback. Actually. 56. How much did that one Razorback do? 67. That's actually a lot better. Well, in that case, I'm just going to sell these Razorbacks then.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we
Need
just
all
close
sorts
down?
in Aquila City.
It's
No
not
lie.
like it's much use.
I wouldn't say no to it.
Oh, who said I was giving you anything, Sam? I'm taken.
To put the prototypes through their paces.
Goodbye.
It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds right away.
Alright, there we go. Much better.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance. You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
You're the owner of the whole Laredo company? Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
Alright, makes sense, I guess.
You take care.
Alright, Sam, we got a stake out to do. find a spot to sit and wait. Chair, bed, something to wait with.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Seriously, there's no chairs or anything?
You really got through with it.
Oh, here we go.
Minute warning.
Nito mosquito, Mom.
Nito mosquito?
It means cool, Mom. Duh.
The kids can run to their heart's content, and I get a break. Win-win. Hopefully the kids will run all the energy out of them. You might want to give the kids space they can be...
Alright, so about 12 hours. Six o'clock. Already know.
Rambunctious. Aquila's a good place.
That's 6 o'clock, so let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go to 11.
Used to raise the family. Grew up so fast. The Rock might have some work for some. I know your type. Free wheeling space ace.
Let's see who it is. Sam, get out. Sam, get out from there. Well, 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 what do we have here?
What? Shit. Yeah?
Skulking around the factory at midnight? Nothing suspicious here, huh?
I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move.
Oh, what the hell?
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
I'm as surprised as you are.
Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Killer City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting
Seems that way.
All right. Always painting too rosy.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him, right? Right?
Security has a suspect in custody. Seems like an open and shut case.
I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
Why is it so hard to believe?
Well, Annie's been giving me reports on her patrols for years. This is the first time anything, well, real may have come of it.
As crazy as it sounds, she wasn't lying.
I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Welcome to the rock, yes.
Well, hey there.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Thanks for all your help.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Maybe we'll
Figuring
work together
that this would be a place I could recruit some
Late
people.
one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest...
All right, I think that takes it for Keela. I'll do one more stop at the ship, shipwright, and then we'll head back out.
He lost an eye in the process.
Also, selling the excess weapons that I have. Nah. Nah, not really my style. Definitely not my style.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
Wow,
Inspect your
okay.
ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at.
I think I'm gonna turn this control station into a workshop. Oh, wait, hold on. Just want to check and make sure. Yeah, it's still not the right landing gears yet. Okay, well, at least we now have a workshop to work with.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
And here we go, one brand new workshop. Good to go. Bad morale, good morale. Space equal big? Huge if true. I love space. I hate space. don't... Yeah, we still need to unlock the thing to research any more of that stuff. I don't think that there's anything we need to, like... I think we need to research that before we can make any more weapon mods. Actually, we can upgrade the barrel on that thing. It's got the good stock there. Hornet nest. Explosive rounds explode downwards in a cluster of mini explosions. Pylons that can be fired into surfaces that arc electricity between them, mainly used for area denial. Yeah, there's nothing for our cutters. Let's see. That's pretty much as upgraded as I wanted to get. We do anything with a tombstone?
Hey, you might want to... Oh, man. I already thought of that. Good work.
What are we missing? Adhesive. Oh, Sam. I'll take those resources off of you.
Let's get that artifact to the lot. Hey, if you find a new pistol... So long.
You guys might want to get out from underneath those thrusters. Alright, it's time to make the jump. Get back to the lodge. Thing is huge. That's what she said. But also, yes. Can we make the jump back to Aquila? Or, no, we can't. We gotta make a stop. So we can jump to there. I'm basically just using these extra parts to ferry what I need back and forth between the planets. Until we can get our specific ship design that I want to go for. You can't, unfortunately, save the ship parts unless they're a part of your ship. I needed a few more thrusters before we would be able to get this thing off the ground. What the? Oh. But it's just a little bit.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you.
thanks for the warning.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
What did it say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
Alright, well, maybe I can give him a hand if I ever find myself out there.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
See ya? There's a space station over here? Yeah, I might as well go see what it is. There might be some good loot on board. If it's abandoned. If not, then, oh boy. I think I see it right down there. It doesn't look like it's a space station. Looks like it's, yeah, it's a mining rig. Alright, it's kind of a space station. It's just built into the side of this asteroid. Is there a place to dock with it? I don't think I can go out. No, I can't. I can see a docker right there, though, so I'm wondering why I can't dock with this station. Weird.
Anything I can help you with?
Having a good one? You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Alright, as usual, let's go stop by our stores, and then we'll head back to the lodge. Also, we gotta go pay a visit to our tree friend. See if he has any new stuff for us.
If it belonged, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take...
It's not a bad spacesuit design, I'm not gonna lie. What helmet is it? Oh, it's the... what I'd like to call the Mass Effect Andromeda helmet. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the suit and helmet combo. And if it didn't have like the arm things, it actually would be probably the best outfit for me. You know what? The hell with it. I'll buy it anyways. And I'll take some adhesive because I do need to use that to get the mod I want.
Appreciate the business.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Any news on the tree?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
You never seem to have all the information you need.
We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
How do you know what's going on here?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
You do realize it's a tree, Kelton.
That's a very reductive and borderline insulting way of looking at things. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
A lot of good that did. That didn't stop the UC from laying siege to Vesta.
The greatest tragedy of all is that the tree never stood a chance on Aquila. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
You really should have told me this sooner, because I literally just came back from Aquila. And we finally arrived at the point.
I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Well, hey, I never agreed to this. Hey, you listen to me? Kelton. And he's gone. Alright, well, if I ever find myself back in Aquila for whatever reason, I'll go pay a visit to the museum. But for right now, let's go to the lodge and go get our next Constellation recruit. Am I going to get our newest one? I do mean we're probably going to go back and get Barrett.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Alrighty.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Alright, well, catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
I like going on adventures with Dad, but I like being able to come home to my room, too.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this.
I hope
Sarah.
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine,
I'm
but
listening.
still.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see. Let's go get Barrett.
Mr. Stroud, I've got a question.
Of course, Miss Coe.
You're the richest person I know. Do you have a favorite thing that you own?
I hate to disappoint, but I tend to not dwell on material possessions any more than necessary.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought maybe you'd say, like, a moon or something.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time.
Yeah, I don't care, Walter. Lately, I've been finding myself spending more and more time up in space. But you don't hear me going around saying that to people. Oh, wait, I just did. Crap. Man, you whistle about as bad as I do. Alright, I do know there's a couple of things we can do in this. I'm over encumbered, really? Of course, by only a couple pieces. Alright, fine. You know what? What are some things I can do to lighten the load? Just gonna use a couple sticks of butter. I'm saving the pancakes. Oh, I'm absolutely sloshed. Oh, yeah.
Ryujin Industries.
Only companies that know it. Drone, Teo, and Trink. Special blends to make the finest ingredients chosen for both flavor and aroma. The Peace or Energy, Tranquila.
Is looking for the young, bright.
Yeah, that's not me.
Apply today at the nearest.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just the starship captain. Seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the agreed party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
Alright, I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
I've been told that before, and I've been disappointed. Alright, how many credits are we talking?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Alright, well, what's so difficult with debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
Alright, who's the target?
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their gal bank agreements.
All right, and what happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Gal Bank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
All right, how dangerous is he?
Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
All right, well, I guess I'm off then.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
All right. Did I get anything on him? Nope, didn't look like it. I figured I'd get like a dossier on him. He did say he was gonna send like files and such over to me.
Wow, you look completely different.
What was that laugh? Ha! Hey, level up. There we go. Let's get the... We're going to go with engines, or we're going to go with energy weapon? Yeah, energy weapons. Alright. One more level, and we can finally start doing starship design, so we can finally start getting better ship parts. Actually, you know what? Actually, before we head out to go collect our bounty, or go collect our debts, let's go pop into the bar and see if we can recruit ourselves some crew members.
Yes?
Sorry, can't talk.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
What's your area of expertise?
As long as there's a decent launcher aboard, I can make sure all your missiles find their target.
Not at the moment.
Suit yourself.
Alright, let's see, citizen.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
No, what are you good at?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
Maybe later.
Make your way then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Alright, what about you? Okay. Bye.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
Weapons expert, huh? I can shoot at targets just fine, thanks.
Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Well,
Ballistics weapons.
Any vacancies on your crew? Oh well.
Oh, that hunter dude's not here.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
I'm just here for one of those strong drinks you were talking about.
Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Wait, MAST employs weapon testers?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
Alright, what kind of skills you got?
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic.
Guessing you're planning on being a bartender?
No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring. Dang, that's too
Alright, let's see if there's any other people to hire. Alright, I think, how many people can we even put on a ship right now? Yeah, the ship only has a crew, too. And Vasco's already one of our ship members. Who should we hire for the crew? I'm thinking either, not you. I'm thinking either, Marika or, where's the other dude who was here? Gideon. Simon's also good, but I don't really need a guard right now on the ship. At least not until we get, like, a better ship, like maybe upgrade to a Corvette or a freighter. Or a cruiser. You're a citizen.
Never a dull day in the big.
Okay, no, you're the bartender. Oh, you know, you're the bartender. You're, I think, like the owner of the place. I think America would be probably a good bet.
You're back. What do you say?
Good with particle weapons, good with ballistics, and good with a shotgun. Plus, we got Vasco for shields and whatnot, so yeah, I think we'll hire you.
Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
I can't afford to pay what you're asking. Would you be willing to work for less?
You're short on credits?
I mean, who knows how long it will be until you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
I mean, if you're worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
I mean, after all, you are joining one of the best crews in the settled systems.
Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay.
How about 6,000 credits? Unlike your attitude, you're hired.
Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh?
Welcome aboard.
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
You picked a good day to drop by. You're with Constellation? That seems like we have that.
All right.
Personally, I'm here.
Looking for people
Well,
to join the crew.
Damn, what a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Would you consider working less for the standard rate?
I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low.
18,000 credits is a little pricey, and I still don't know how my ship's gonna look by the time I finally get it designed like how I want it. I don't think this is gonna work out.
Well, that's too bad.
Besides, you're stealing my look. I can't abide by that. Always interrupting this guy's drink.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapons... I'm not asking for that much.
I don't think I should pay you that much.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
For that many credits, I could hire 2 of you.
I know how much I'm worth. Too bad you don't. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
Alright, fine, I'll pay this.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
Alright, well, until we can get some more people on the
Thanks
ship.
for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Welcome to the crew. Let's see. No, not that. What do we need for like 3 people? Not that. Not diplomacy. Which one was it? Not instigation. Xenoscientology. Wasn't physical. I think it was social. Diplomacy. No. Intimidation. Deception. If a resilient spacesuit helmet's equipped, you don't have a companion in any crew. That's not it. Where was it? Wasn't outpost. Not manipulation. Ship command. There it is. 4 active crew members, 5, 6, and then up to 8. Yeah, but that's at the final tier of social, so it's gonna be a while before we get that.
Yeah, they're a lot, right? In space.
It's always a good day when we get to chat. Do you need me to take...
I'm just seeing what you got. Shotgun shells, but you don't have a shotgun on you, which is weird. And I unfortunately do not have a coachman on me. Here. You can have this engineering outfit.
I'll talk to you later.
Good day, Captain.
How you feel when trying to find a certain scroll in Baldur's Gate? Alright, where is our target hiding now? I think we'll go try and find our target and then we'll take a break. Our target is... Oh, back up in this system. Oh, it was on the planet that we surveyed. Our party members got cursed and it messed with his abilities in combat. Ah. Alright, well, I'm not suffocating, so... Weird. This place has always been weird to me because it's like there's certain parts of it where I do need to wear a suit and helmet, but then there's parts where I don't, and it has an atmosphere. I don't get it. I guess it was because it was a volcanic region and I needed the suit and stuff to like be able to breathe in it.
Excuse me.
Oh no, excuse me. We got some chatting to do. You gonna there?
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Actually, I'm a sales person. I have a heck of a deal on some term life.
Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Gallbank would never, ever give up, so it's best you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
Neither of us want to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
You see, that's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk.
There's no reason for us to have a problem now, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
You're so lucky I will not get paid as much if I kill you. Alright, let's actually put my helmet on. Ah, yes, very fancy. All right, got paid. Give me Warhammer vibes. Really? I don't really see like a Warhammer look with this. I could see like Mass Effect. Although I guess I could possibly see like making a Warhammer ship in this. I mean, I get the ship design I kind of have is somewhat based on the Warhammer ships, so you'll get your Warhammer fix soon enough. If I can just get that ship design finally made. I think it was Commerce District. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Alright, let's go see what the next target is and also get paid.
together, we can really make a difference. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
I did my part, now do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
Better be worth it.
I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Okay, that's actually pretty decent money.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
How did this even happen?
It's all a matter of scale. Gal Bank processes umpteen loans a day. Inevitably, mistakes are made, and that's when I get the call. A sort of fiscal circle of life, if you will.
Alright, well, guess I'm going to go hunt a spacer today.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
Alright, kill delinquent spacer ship orbiting, what did it say? Porima 3A. I thought that said Pomeranian for a second. Alright, well, we'll go hunt our spacer after this break. Alright, when we get back, we'll go do just that. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I don't know about you guys, but it is raining sideways for me right now. So if stream quality is affected, I apologize wholeheartedly for it. Alright, let's go hunt this target. And you know, I can actually do this. You know, that actually makes traveling so much faster. And just like so much more convenient for me. How dare I have rain? Yes, how dare I have rain after it's been like 6 degrees outside for the past week. Like, it is literally night and day for how just like it's raining and then not raining and whatnot. It's just like, literally start of the week, just like snow everywhere. Now completely clear and just all wet. I'm gonna guess cold. Very, very cold. Yeah, that's literally what it is right here, Moon. Alright, where's our target? Our target... Oh, he's way out here. Yeah, tell me about it. It's literally the bipolar state. And I can't wait for tomorrow when we get hail. Alright. Still need to jump to volley. Definitely when we get back to the spaceport, I'm upgrading our grav drive so we can get further, because it's getting a little ridiculous of how many jumps I need to make.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
I don't think so. Although I guess technically we could land at Neon on our way back to see if they have the ship parts that I need.
Go ahead. Try and run. Just die already.
Got him. That's one down. Alright, actually, you know what? We're gonna take care of their wingman first. And then we're probably gonna board the target ship. Okay, guess not. Oh, there you are. Locking, locking. Alright, guess we're not boarding them. Alright, you know what? Let's go take a little R&R on Neon.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Hello, hello, hello. I would like some
Got
ship
anything you
parts.
need to need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Please tell me you have the parts that I need. No, but I might upgrade. I might change my docker or my landing bay. Still not the ship parts I need. I think it's time for us to upgrade the ship a little bit. Alright, grav drives. Let's upgrade the grav drive to this. And our reactor. Do we have any better reactors, or is this the best one that we have? Alright, 18. Yeah, unfortunately, the best reactor here that's Class A is this thing, but we can't get it yet. So, guess we're stuck with that for now. What's wrong? Landing bays need to be connected to the cockpit. Wait, what? What do you mean landing bay? Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have an up one. It's only back. Alright, well in that case, we'll just stick with this one. Yeah, we'll keep it right there. I know, right? It's ridiculous how fast things go by. Yeah, this one looks a little bit more natural on this.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Mesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Alright then. Hey, what was all that about?
Okay? New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
What the heck is even Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
So I assume you can give me the quick rundown then?
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
But I can legally carry it around the city, right?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Alright, well, what happens if I use it for medical purposes?
On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
And where's the Astral Lounge?
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
All right, got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How the heck did you end up stuck in this lousy guard post?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
I mean just like having to be stuck out in the rain all the time. The heck is Ebside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Why was I scanned by the free starships when they entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
And how did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use on Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
All right then.
Stay safe.
So this planet is another one of the planets that has like a faction located with it, but honestly, in my opinion, it's one of the worst faction quests. We'll have to do it eventually at some point, but no, I'm not looking forward to it.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving.
I think I'm leaving.
Cute. But let's quit joking and get down to business. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how
Does
the
Camera
business
Roadshow?
world works,
Not really. This place wishes it was as nice as Camera Roadshow. This is more like a corpo, like dystopian type area, so it's more like a syndicate run planet. Liberated goods is my specific area of interest.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
Let's do some business.
Always happy to take your money.
Yeah, that's not the first time I've ever heard that line. All right, what do you got? Honestly, nothing really jumping out at me. Just substandard weapons. Yeah, you don't... Oh, wait, sell.
Then here I thought you...
I'm good on weapons, but in terms of selling stuff, I do have this navigator pack I can get rid of. That's all.
If you find anything else, make sure you're privy to.
There's the Ebsite place.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Who's Styx?
See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that's Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
Alright, well, you won't have any complaints from me. Here to spend some creds.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Alright, well, what do you got?
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Well, with a weapon called Boom Boom, which is actually one of my favorite shotguns in the game, definitely. In fact, you know what? I'm getting it. I did say I needed a good shotgun. And I really don't want to get the Coachman, because just that weapon sucks. There's the buzz cut. This weapon, it feels like it should be better. It is a fast-firing Grendel, I'll give it that, but at the same time, that damage is just, it's abysmal. Let's see. What was I also going to get? The 9x39mm, that's what I want. I'm not going to spend that much money on it, though. I'll get at least, like, maybe 150's worth of ammo.
Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Who's spray painting the chassis?
I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint, and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor.
What's your relationship with Rennick?
Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection. Goodbye.
Alright, cool. My beloved, you're finally back in my hands. Is there anything I can do with you? Not until I get the mod for it. It's got the laser sight installed, which is good. Though, recon laser would definitely be better. I could put the... Yeah, you know what? Let's put the reflex sight on it. Let's see, muzzle brake. Oh, I can't put the choke on it just yet. Yeah, there it is. The extra large magazine, which is so ridiculous.
You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands you, you stupid piece of tin. the other day, Sticks.
I can't make the drum magazine,
I got a
unfortunately.
minor for Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging their their interaction.
She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I like these two. Alright, what do we have here? I can't see. Apartments. Liquor. There's the corporation.
Poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
James,
Feel like
it's
making
not just
purchase
the
today?
Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse.
Hello?
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any
But
specific
not looking
goods,
Todd Howard.
Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
You know, it just works. Let's see. What do you got for sale?
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Well, keeping this place safe sounds like a smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Alright, well, what do you got?
Best deals in town.
We'll be the judge of that. Suits, no decent looking suits. What about helmets? No decent looking helmets. What about outfits? Somebody talk me out of it. Somebody talk me out of it. You got 5 seconds to talk me out of it, so you better start working fast. That doesn't sound like talking me out of it. Nope. My fingers hovering over the payment button. I'm gonna do it. Don't think I won't. Besides, we can also buy the outfit to go with it. Ooh, it's all wavy. Look, it's all wiggly. Alright, we won't buy it. Is all security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a
That new,
paycheck and look
yes,
the other
that
way.
outfit and that
They have
headgear.
Neon
You
completely
found me
under
out. That's
control.
actually was going to be the new
Freestar
outfit for
Collective's
the
own
summer
security
season.
doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Alright, there's the Rangers outpost.
Devin and Estes has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
There's that secret dude's place.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah. I'm feeling
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
I need a break.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
What accent are you even trying to pull off here?
Systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
That's a pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just
A hint of
between you and
Romanian?
me,
Okay.
I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Well, choice business locations sure aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Alright, well, what do you got?
You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a bit of German. You carry it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the jump pack for this. You got a cutter. Not a bad jumpsuit. Nothing else really. Alright, I know for a fact that there's... There it is, Shroud. I think the landing gear I'm looking for is a Stroud Eklund landing gear, so if we can find it... Nope. Oh, what about the engine? Because one of the engines I'm looking for is a Stroud, and it is not available. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There we go. I stand out like a sore thumb, but I actually kind of look like a bounty hunter now.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's go. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
How do I talk to him?
Make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the dog.
Can't talk to him through the air vents.
Goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving. I
This is the
suggest you
last run to
refrain from
Neon I'm
interfering
ever
with
going to.
Neon security. Can't you see I'm busy? This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
Alright, well, how do I talk to... Nashir? I'm sorry, what? Harvested organs and mech components.
No.
Oh, there we
Wait,
go.
Wait, you were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
What are you in for? Did you really do it?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
All right, well, I'll hear what you have to say.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Why do you think you can trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really...
I mean, looking at me, do I really look like the most trustworthy person here? Who is Yannick anyways?
Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
Alright, well, what do I have to do?
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Man, I kind of wish we could get a mini-bot for the ship. I would love to have that thing just going around and Roomba the floors.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
I wasn't even looking at you. Settle down.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
That's some very good ventriloquist work you got there, ma'am. Tell me about the sleep crates.
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
People actually live in these things?
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
Alright, well, I need Nashir Asmani's sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
What's that supposed to mean? That's supposed to be a compliment?
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Alright, well, the code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Wasn't the original Bailamos destroyed? Even reprints are worth a fortune.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
Alright, well, I'll take a chance with the crate.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Alright. Not this one. That's the elevator, so this? Nope. Yeah, there's not much to the imagination in this place. And it was not worth it. But I guess technically we now have a place to sleep here. Doesn't even come with a door. Oh yeah, I can make it real cozy. I just need to get a... You know, the graffiti here really does put together. Maybe put a mirror up right here. Oh, hey, look. The bathroom also doubles as a shower. See, maybe I could put like a little like hot plate right here to do some cooking. Maybe hang up a curtain right here for some privacy. I mean, at least take an hour's nap. I would not feel well rested being in this thing.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but nice meeting you.
Yeah, that was not worth it.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon. Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. Yeah. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets this?
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Nope, not here for that.
Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing.
Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along...
As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Have you ever thought about selling blend outside of Neon?
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here.
Alright. Well, Nashar sent me to talk to you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover Neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
No, then I guess I'll just keep this package then.
Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
I'm gotta admit, I am kind of curious what I just had delivered.
Are you now? Interesting. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Wait, you're offering me a job just like that?
You deliver the package for our good friend Neshar, you get things done, and I just got a feeling about you. Plus, need to act fast before everything goes to hell.
Ah. Alright, I'll bite. What is Blend?
Oh, it is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the Astro Lounge has Aurora, but the lounge is for the fat cats in their fancy suits. Blend is meant for the crate rats and night fishers, for the unwashed. It is hard alcohol with a twist. The twist is Aurora, okay? Everyone suspects, and they are right.
Alright, well, I got a feeling there's gonna be a catch. A very, very big one.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
What do you know about Benjamin?
This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou.
Alright, I like the bit about making some money.
Very, very good.
And also, if it screws corporations over, that's a bonus.
Yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
What is his story?
Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
Alive or dead? That's pretty cold.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes? Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
I gotta tell you, man, Blend is the best.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna send this man to Paradiso. Nope. Hey, remember when this was all started by just being like a debt collector?
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I think I can handle myself, thank you.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So the strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
Alright, well that's good to know.
Sure. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on. like
I
you
see
saved
what
my
this
life.
is.
What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I knew you had an angle.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Trust me, I think I'm more than capable of handling whatever street rat decides to attack me. Plus, there's like a million people out here. It's not like they're gonna attack a big crowd. Oh. Be surprised. Moon, you seem to forget I'm carrying military-grade equipment. Plus, I got a reinforced, like, spacesuit on. Plus, I got this nifty little thing. Hello. What was that thing that it was like a drop kick? Knock knock, anybody here?
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight.
Why was the Syndicate gunning for you?
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
Listen, about Yannick, he wants you to take a nice long vacation. Maybe go to New Atlantis, maybe go to Aquila, maybe go all the way to Paradiso. Maybe go flying to a star.
What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick's screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah!
You understand I am saving your life, right?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Listen, just go before I kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the...
Yeah.
All right. Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
He was like going like full on Matthew Lillard right there. It was like going full Matthew Lillard in Scream with that tone he was giving me.
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ? Well, she's smoking.
Well, I did just get some new weapons, so why don't we hawk these new wares at the Trade Authority?
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
It's not that it's too hot, it's just it's too heavy.
Need something?
Take it.
Now we're...
No, wait, no. There we go. so tempted.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
I'm back.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Oh, the best. Any idea what the syndicate was at the warehouse?
Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out.
Alright, well, how the hell did you wind up with someone like Felix?
Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you.
Alright, well, consider him out of the picture.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that.
It really does.
Zeno Fresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Why didn't he tell you who the contact was?
He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating.
You know, sounds like he was doing a good job then.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
Will these credentials hold up?
Of course they will. Only the best for my junior, very junior partner. Actually associate. More like an associate, yes, that's better.
They think I can get hired without how to make amp?
Oh, you can try. But I have a research station. Use it. Learn it. Then you are good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
I like how our adventures out here started with us going to collect some debts, and it somehow ended with me going into a drug trade.
Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
Not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh, well, suit yourself. You're wrong.
Still need amino acids for that. But I think that lets me make amp. I hope so. Alright, well, if we're going to go undercover to get the drug, we need a good disguise. So, we need to look like down on his luck dock worker.
If you have a moment, let me know if we can.
Alright, what would be a good... You don't really carry anything that I would like.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
We need something to look like we are desperate for a job, that we need to work at the fisheries. Maybe the trade authority has something.
This better not be a waste of my... You got the money.
Yeah, we'll see. You do not have an outfit. Never mind.
You done here?
Okay, maybe the Outfitters would have something for us.
Hello there. Come on in, please. I'm sure we can.
All right, let's see. Ah, this perfect. And that to make sure nobody really recognizes our face. There we go. Perfect. Now I look like I belong on the docks. Kind of wish I bought the... If I knew we were going to be doing this, I would have bought that that mask for, like, the fishery mask back on Aquila. What's my weight at? Marcella.
Profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hardworking men and women.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
I'm just coming in to look for a job, please. God, people are so rude on Neon.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
What's the job like?
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
I would like to apply for a job.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Any questions? Like, is it true that Xenofresh manufactures Aurora?
The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
Do you have any work for a chemist?
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk.
She just does not want to talk to me.
Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
God, you're right, Moon. I can hear the fakeness behind that voice. Alright, let's get it. Do you mind? I'm trying to get a job, thank you very much. Alright, let's see. Why work at Xenofresh? Xenofresh Fisheries is the oldest and one of the most profitable corporations on Neon. That's why. The Xenofresh team is committed to excellence. We pay competitively and have career paths to suit every employee. So join us and join the future. Alright, production line chemist. Xenofresh Fisheries is looking for a talented chemist who can help produce additives for our patented Cambas gourmet fillets and other products. This is an entry-level job with flexible hours. We can work with your schedule. Let's see. Able to work independently with a high degree of accuracy. I need to BS myself in chemistry and biology and similar work experience. What would you list as your greatest strength? My biceps are huge. I am a hard and diligent worker. It's the highest level of education. A bachelor's degree. Create a rough diagram of the chemical structure of AMP. Thank you for your interest in Xenofresh Fisheries. Submit your application and talk to the receptionist for the next step in the exciting adventure.
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
An interview already?
Candidates like yourself are often fast-tracked through the application process.
Alright, well, I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
Please get out of my face. Never come back here ever again.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Shift goes long again.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a license?
He'd signal out the bit. Well, yeah, somebody with a very hard to pronounce name comes looking for a job. It's just like, I don't get paid enough to deal with people. Just let me just stand here, smile, and get paid.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Oh, I'll have to go check that out at some point.
Production quotas are down, Valentina. Allowed is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
That's Moon on any given day at her job. Hello?
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Wait, that's it?
By all means, go ahead and talk me out of it.
But if I have some questions.
This job isn't about asking questions. It's about getting to work.
All right,
if you're
all
too
right.
much of a pain in the ass, I can easily find 10 people that would kill for this opening.
All right, I'll take the position.
Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Processed Aurora recipe added. Proper ingredients. You now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. Recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at a Xenofresh pharmaceutical lab.
Follow me. And let's see how a hard and diligent worker gets things done. Yeah, right.
Hey, I'm hard and diligent, thank you very much.
You're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility.
Shouldn't you be wearing a
Don't go
clean suit as
anywhere.
well?
You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
No, boy.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
What happens if I take too much?
Then it comes out of your pay.
Alright, simple enough.
You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft a compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
What will I be making?
You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. Just make what you were asked. Period.
Let's get started then.
Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
No time limit.
Alright. Alright. 1 stimulant, 2 hallucinogen, 1 canvas soil, and alright, so 1 2 1 1. Alright, so make this and 1 stimulant. Contraband item, illegal, have on the ship, security ships, orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband, and now that you land until the scan is complete, you'll have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have the contraband confiscated.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Alright, just to check right now. 1 stimulant, 2... Alright, so just stimulant and oil.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Get the oil, get the stimulant. You know, when I signed up to take part in the drug trade, I didn't think I actually would be the one making the drugs.
I'm no user, but swear, working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
What am I missing? Oh, a hallucinogen. There we go.
If I have to eat one more tube of trough.
Hey, get back to work.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Wow, really? Ship's over already? That was easy. I'm so tired.
Chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one right there, stuck between. Never mind.
New faces are always coming through here.
Anybody want to turn the TV on?
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Yuck.
Let's see, what do we got? Oranges. Ice. Some chunks. And I'm guessing containers of water.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too.
Oh, la, 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 la. I never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
Are they really recording here?
Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust.
Well, it's my first day. I was hoping to make some new friends.
Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
Can't really afford better security here, can they?
Security doesn't generate money. It's an expense. An easy target if you're short-sighted and want the quarterly budget report to look good.
Poor Nesher. He sure did get unlucky.
Tough break. I like Nesher, too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
Yeah, we just need to be careful.
You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayou visit the factory once.
Yeah, probably opening day.
I have a ton of work backed up on the line. Can this wait?
Okay, fine. I just didn't want to. I just want to say thank you for the opportunity. But if you're gonna be like that, then I guess I'll just be on my way then. Also, by the way, I quit. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well get the fauna that's here. Just need to remember where the elevator down to it is.
That side's changed.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
How may I help you today? Hello, welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular?
What exactly is this place?
This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs.
What is so much security?
Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand.
I have a complaint about my power service.
I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else?
No, I'm good.
Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day.
Am I allowed inside the facility?
Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees are allowed beyond the reception area. Any unauthorized individuals will be subject to the use of deadly force by our security team. I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require I state that to anyone that requests entry. It's policy. I'm sure you understand. Have a great day.
All right. This is not where I wanted to go. I think, was it over here? No, that's up to Neon. I know there's like an elevator to take it down to like the water level. I just need to remember where exactly it's located. That one goes up back to the surface.
Be careful if you run into those cryptids. They fly around like they own the system.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Hopefully nothing bad happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
I assume nothing will change your mind.
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
I'm guessing somebody died.
Again. Why is it the insect protecting us? Is it that we were paying them for?
Alright, that leads up, so maybe it was down this way. No. Alright then. I'm not gonna run around all over the place down here just to find one spot to go down to get the fauna. Actually, it might be one of the main elevators that allows me to go down there.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the bank.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned.
I like your
If
suit.
you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life.
Any good mountain hunting stories?
I do, but I do not share these stories, for it is not a job to be celebrated. I've seen them beg for their lives, try to pay me not to bring them in. I'm not proud of all the lives I've taken. This life is kill or be killed. Each bounty represents a desperate person unwilling to face justice willingly. They do not play by the rules. Remember that. Goodbye.
Alright then. I really would like to get the bounty hunting suit because it's probably my favorite looking suit in the entire game. I know one way to get it, but we're probably not going to tackle that tonight.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
I can come back later if you want.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
The operation's too small to risk a murder investigation?
An investigation. Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
I mean, people are practically beating down his door for more blend.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Well, it don't work out in the end.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all...
Give me your strongest stuff.
Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
I thought we were dead, like, really dead.
My whole life flashed before me. It should have. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Why doesn't Bayou just give us the Aurora directly then?
Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
I guess it makes sense. But I'll do it later, and by later I mean never.
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I've had my fill of neon. I think I'm good to go.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right.
Hey, where was our... let's see. Nope. There it is. Alright, let's get back to Aquila. Or not Aquila, Atlantis. There we go. I think once we drop off this, once we report back to Galbank, we'll probably take a quick break. Gonna go kind of came back from the. Well, I mean, I technically did, but no, we'll get back into our outfit when we get back into the ship. Remember, this was just a disguise. When did I get a syndicate outfit? Oh, that must have been when I killed one of the syndicate dudes.
Any news to share?
Might I ask you some questions?
Of course, Captain.
Where are you from?
I was raised in Hope Town on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron Hope, the CEO of Hope Tech Manufacturing. He likes to sell it as a utopia, a place where workers are provided everything they need for a happy life. But that's a lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hope Town. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
Things are that bad, I'm surprised more people don't leave.
I think more people would if they had the chance. But Hope Tech makes it almost impossible. They barely make enough to keep the lights on, let alone start a new life outside of Hope Town. That's why I joined the Freestar Rangers. I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training, and I wanted to do something more meaningful with my life than building starships. I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit, but it didn't turn out like I was expecting. Boarding the ship to leave Hope Town might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy.
How's working with the Rangers different than you were expecting?
In the stories I heard growing up, the Rangers were always described as the ultimate champions of justice in the galaxy. But if you've spent any time in the Freestar Collective, it's obvious that they haven't even made a dent in the problems there. Just look at Neon. Poverty and crime are all over the city, but the Rangers barely bothered to patrol it. Learning that made me reconsider my opinion of them.
Oh, sorry to hear that leaving Hope Town wasn't what you expected.
No apology needed, huh? It's not your fault. For all that working with the Rangers wasn't for me, I still learned a lot. It was eye-opening to see how people live all over the Freestar Collective. I thought the conditions in Hope Town were unique, but leaving Polvo showed me I was wrong about that.
Alright.
Nice chatting with you.
Well, it's good to know the crew a bit. Oh god, I remember, this is like the worst takeoff way to go. You had every single way for you to take off from Neon, and you decided to buzz the tower like you were Maverick. Like, seriously, it's like the most, like, stress-inducing takeoff in this entire game. Because it literally looks like you're just gonna fly right into the city. Alright, back to the commercial district.
Evening, sir.
I'm back. Much later than I should have been.
One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer, fulfilling our civic obligation. This is great, right? This job is a bit of an unknown. The small company's CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave her. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, please, please try and handle this delicately.
You think she's okay?
Who knows? Everything about her case file is just odd. I wouldn't be surprised if something was waiting for you there, and it won't be good.
Alright, well, I'll look into it.
I feel better already. Good luck.
Alright, let's go swing by some of the stores, head to the ship, and then we'll go take a break. It really does feel like it's a lot later than it is. Why would you hit up Hello? What did it ever do to you, Moon?
I am not a stop.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a...
Ah, heck, you know what? I'll get the ace sidearm. A black engineering outfit, not bad.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I mean, it's actually better than the side star that I have right now. That one does like 17, whereas this does 13. What does the ace have on it? Let's see. Recon sight, reflex sight, recon laser, muzzle brake, armor piercing bullets, and high powered.
You look like someone who has been exposed.
Oh, there's one of those like big hauler ships that I remember seeing for sale.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade.
Man, it's so close. It's so close to the design of my helmet right here. If only like the top part of it, if only it was like a little bit closer to the color scheme of it. Granted, I'm using the winterized version, but you know what I mean. Sir, do you sleep at all? He's like a horse. He sleeps standing up.
The authorities always lie. He asked, right?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that
I just want to see if we can make any weapon mods for this thing. Because it only has... Yeah, it has a barrel that could be extended. Got the best sight. Got the recon laser, so that's good. What does the recon laser do? Marks enemies. Got a muzzle brake, which is the best of the two. Can make a tactical grip. It's got the armor piercing magazine. Could give it explosive rounds though. Make it even more powerful. High powered and no skin. I don't know why skins are a thing in this. There's literally no skin in the game whatsoever. I feel like this is an unused workspace. Like seriously, okay, there's like the viewing port right here, but I feel like you could put like something like maybe like a couch or something over here. It might be like a workbench. You know, I wonder. Maybe I can increase the crew size to 3 and we can put our other crew member in here.
Captain, it is.
You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
Let's see, passenger slot 2. Yeah, so let's see if we can take that out. Two crew station. Nah, yeah, we need like another passenger slot.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Don't think that increased the passengers to 3 though. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I can't add them to the ship. I think it's because either I need like another passenger slot or I mean, I think Vasco always sticks with me, so I could do this. There we go, and that assigns him to the ship. But I think Vasco will always still stick with us, and he'll always be, like, at the base of the ship. Or not. Oh, no, wait, I can hear him.
What's up?
I hear him, but I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. Bosco, no, please come back.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if I will go wherever.
Damn. All right, Gideon. Sorry. Bosco, get back on the ship. I can't leave him behind. He just looks so sad walking off into the city like that. I do know we can have at least 3 crew members on a ship, so I'm thinking it's because we don't have enough passenger spaces. So once we get that upgraded, then that should allow us to get Gideon on board. Bosco's better anyways. Yes. He's so loyal. Oh, there goes Gideon. Oh, guess I'm going back to get drunk again. Actually, you know what? I want to test something out real quick.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, what can I do? Sure, how about?
Let's do this. Hopefully I can. Okay, here we go. So, computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters. Put the living quarters off to the side here. Now, hopefully that ups the terrain, we can get Gideon back on board. No, we cannot. I don't know why I can't how I can upgrade my crew size then. Only other thing I could think of would be buy a ship with a higher crew size on it.
I'm sure you can find.
Oh, I got 24,000. Crew size of 3. Oh, you can sell ships. The ship's only worth 11,000. What a ripoff. All right. Well, whatever. Let's go take a break. All right. When we get back, we'll go collect on the next set. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. So, welcome to the most, like, depressing looking, like, bunk room I've seen on any ship ever. Like, I like the HOTEC design for most of their halves, but at the same time, this looks sad. So you got like a cot bunk bed, which that one looks like it's gonna be a pain to climb up into because most of the stuff is like blocked off by these shelves. Then you got this that you can accidentally stab your foot into when you're trying to climb up it. It's got a galley at least, and it's got actually a pretty nice looking stove right here. I also learned why we couldn't get ourselves a third person, especially with the fact that we have another sleeping hab, and the reason behind that is because of the fact that it needs to be a Class B ship to fly. And as of right now, we can't fly Class Bs until we get to rank 3.
Anything I can help you with? Sure.
I'm just gonna turn. Honestly, we don't really need a captain's quarters. I think instead we're gonna turn that into a science lab.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal...
God, I love you, Vasco. If nobody has me, I know at least Vasco has me. Can I get an amen? Why did the doors change here? Oh, whatever. Got ourselves our science lab now, so we got a research lab and a pharmaceutical lab right here. It's actually a pretty cozy looking area, I have to say. Now, this is a hab, a hotel style hab that I'm actually more inclined to like. Alright, where is our target location? Our target is located right over here. Looks like it's on that moon. Although in the South Pole, jeez. Uh-oh. I recognize that voice filter anywhere. Yep, ecliptics everywhere. I figured it would just be spacers. Ah, damn it. Ooh, nice. There we go. Think that's the last of them, and hopefully no reinforcements fly in. It's just books. Books, books, and more books. Figured to be at least like a chest in here or something. My, what a dignified way for you to die. Ooh. Titanium modified Grendel. Deals double damage to targets at full health. Deals poison. Build materials make this weapon light as a feather. How's it compared to a regular Grendel's weight? It's not really that light, to be honest. IFF is fixed, and let's get some backup in here. Robot, why'd you to get in the way?
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
Well, what they don't know won't hurt them. he's coming up this way.
Search the perimeter. I want that Starfield up your
Why the hell does it sound like a battle droid from Star Wars? Alright, let's test out our new lawgiver.
Hostiles in range.
No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back here. Where do you think you're going?
I will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy. It appears the enemy has left the area.
Nope, they're right there. Where'd you go?
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst.
Oop. Where are you? Where is it? Oh. No. Oh, there you are. Where do you think you're going?
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst.
Alright, I guess I gotta kill the last merc in here before I can talk to her. Alright, alright, alright. It's time for you to pay up.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
That can be arranged. What happened to you?
What? You're the ones that blew up my ship, murdered my crew. When my company finds me, you'll wish you were dead.
I'm with Galbank. I'm collecting on your loan.
I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer.
It isn't worth what I had to do to get to you.
Then take it up with Galbank. Obviously, I have some solvency issues of my own. But I'll scrape together enough to get my account current, believe me. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Alright then. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Nope. What do we have here? Copper? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Alright. How the hell do I get out of this place?
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Oh, oh yeah, they're going way out there. That definitely looks like an ecliptic ship. And honestly, I don't feel like going all the way out there to hijack it. Especially with how much stuff I have from the dudes in the mine.
Captain, greetings.
Alright. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just drop the stuff off at the... Yeah. At the, Damn it. We're gonna drop the stuff off at the bank, or not the bank, the trade authority, and then we'll go to the bank. Also, I realized I accidentally put my... Oh, great. Alright, I'm coming aboard. Also, where's my... Here you go. Oh, you actually got a much better shotgun than what I was gonna give you.
Sound of my voice, huh?
I was gonna give you a crappy coachman, but if you have one of the better shotguns, hell yeah. Oh, right. It's up here. Is this all really there is to offer on this ship? Sleeping habit, and that's it. Man, I know the Crimson Fleet is a ramshackled, thrown together fleet, but at the same time, damn, they got... Damn it. Stolen artwork. Man, they got some contraband on this ship. Actually, here, let me do this. See if there's any more contraband. Okay, I can't take their ship. So here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna take the contraband. We're gonna put it on this ship. And then I'm gonna take their ship, fly back to New Atlantis, and then we'll swap out the ships on the ground, and I should have the contraband safe and sound, and I can sell it for a good profit. Planet or graduate to another city, this will become your home ship. Quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna need to land then. Alright, let's see if it's in the cargo hold. Yeah, it's in the cargo hold. I have to jettison it. Alright, well, that was a bust. Thought it was smart.
Trade Authority at your service.
Of course the Trade Authority had to come by as soon as I jettisoned the contraband.
Plenty on offer.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Of course they had to jump as soon as I did that. Really? Just ship parts and driftwood?
Rumor is the part of House Faroon that wouldn't shoot you on sight disappeared into seclusion. Shame they didn't take their zealot friends with them.
Alright, get out of here.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Wait, there's contraband on the ship, what?
Did you need something?
Yeah, I didn't know what a contraband is. I'm not seeing the contraband symbol.
Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit.
Okay. I'm talking. Nope, I'm jumping. What do you mean grab jump is disabled? Oh boy.
You can't win this fight.
Nope, guess I'm dead.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course.
I need to figure out what that contraband is. It must be in one of the containers on the ship. Unless now I can get to Aquila. Nope. I gotta go through the scanning. Okay, we need to find this contraband and get rid of it.
Do you need something, Captain?
Is it this? No. There's some credits. Wouldn't be down in the landing bay, would it? No, where is this contraband? Didn't fall back there, did it? No.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
It's gotta be in here then. It's the only explanation. Nope. Do I have contraband on me? I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't have contraband on me.
Did you need my help with something?
I just wanted to just steal a pirate ship and sell it for credits. Maybe spare parts. Yeah, I don't see any contraband whatsoever. I don't see any contraband in here whatsoever, so I don't know what they're talking about. Huh? Oh, no, it's just a jump seat. Up there's clear. Nothing there. Can't check back there for contraband. Alright, guess we'll just have to face the music. Unless, nope.
Welcome to UC Space.
Oh, now I don't have contraband on the ship.
Scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Then what the hell was that about? I'm just get me onto the surface so I can sell this hunk of junk.
Hey, need some work done? Okay. I'm sure you can find.
Yeah, it's some pretty good value for. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. There we go. Only 9,000 credits. least I made a little profit off of that. Keep that.
So behind on my work. When's the report due, anyway?
Oh, please, take...
Alright, you can take those, you can take this. Give me that tombstone. Actually, not gonna lie, the helmet here going with the ecliptic like suit actually kind of works really good. Like, that's actually a pretty decent combination right there.
Appreciate the business.
Still over encumbered, huh?
Good luck out there. I mean it.
I'm already
Another
done.
Successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment. It's a real pleasure to see you again.
For every delinquent that's caught, there's so many that get away. Is it really worth it?
We have to try. Every time someone skips out, those credits just don't go away. And those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop trying to start a hydroponic farm. Or they could take a bite out of our share prices. I mean, all sorts of retirement funds pay out a little less. I know it seems, well, hopeless. But what we do matters.
Alright, looks like my job here is done. Unless you guys can
Any
say.
way I can assist you? Gal Bank makes personal... As always,
nope.
All Gal Bank transactions are secure.
to Infinity Ltd's corp. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
Damn. Alright. I guess now would be probably as good a time to go get Barrett.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. Okay, no problem.
Sorry, the placement of the landing bay was bugging the hell out of me. Alright, how close? We were pretty close to a level up. Alright, time to hit back to Vectera. I think once we get Barrett, we'll probably call it for tonight. Oh, great.
Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours.
More bounty hunters? Why do I even bother? I'm just gonna kill you.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get him.
Oh boy. Okay, I need to get behind this guy. Knock, knock. Guess who's coming aboard? I didn't know ships could have turrets inside them. Is the crew all already dead? What? Okay, don't know how, but the crew's already dead. I guess that one missile shot probably is what did him in. And if only I had a thing to hide the contraband, I would be able to just get so many good things from in here. I still don't know how the entire crew just up and died altogether when I came aboard. I guess like that one shot from either my gun or my missiles just really was the shot that just killed them all. Alright, whatever. Let's get to the surface.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
I hit the same place twice. What could I even gain?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
We should have evacuated after the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Alright, what happened?
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
A courier said Argos was picking up. Why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
I need to find them.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I'll take that. It's like I'm probably not coming back to this place ever again. Alright, let's get in here. Would that even work? Yeah, it would. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's pull out the data storage. Pull out some data storage components and download the contents onto a slate. It appears to be an audio transmission. Alright, well, got the data. Oh, Heller's Cutter. I might as well take it and return it to him if I ever see him. Is there anything valuable in this place? Oh, yeah, kind of. Oh, I gotta take the plushie Galactic-Cat. Seems to be all the stuff in here.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found the transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. knowing he's alive. I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Why don't you come with me?
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Alright, thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need, my contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You be okay working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
Well, what can you do?
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
You really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
Alright, well, you're hired then.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright, well, we got Lynn on the team, but I don't really have a spot for her.
I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
If we ever decide to make ourselves an outpost somewhere, I'll definitely put her in charge of it. Let's go see how the rest of the crew is holding up. Probably not very good, seeing as how they just had to survive 2 attacks. And she did say, like, 2 named miners and a good number of fresh recruits got killed. Oh, God. That's down into the mine shaft. I'm guessing they all cleared out, or they're just all down in the mines. Okay, I don't think that's blood. I think that's just like either like dust or like rust water. Ugh. Where is the switch? There it is. I do need to figure out like a good place to set up an outpost for us to start getting materials from. I would guess we'd probably put it in Freestar space.
Captain, hello. I am ready to.
Here, I'm gonna need you to take all of this stuff.
Goodbye for now.
Did you need my help with something?
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
Our ship is hurting a bit. It'd probably be best to just pull up the star map. Hey, there we go, finally. Alright, says that the ship is this way. Can't tell they're dead? Ugh. That is not a crab. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hold still, let me patch you up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
Trust me is my go-to line when someone doesn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And let me guess, he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
He really survived the crash without a scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But wait, Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
They took him?
I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
So you're telling me the Crimson Fleet has him again?
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Alright, well, let's get you on your feet then.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright, well, we already recruited Lynn, so might as well recruit Heller.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Are you sure you're in a good enough shape to travel?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
Alright, well, what do you have to bring to the crew then?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
Alright, let's get going.
Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
The agenda is you get to take a nice long break.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along. Am I being reassigned? Oh yeah, I make a pretty good walking pocket if I do say so myself.
Hey, don't be self-aware like that. I'm giving you something that once belonged to you. So be generous.
Okay, see you later.
Alright, that takes care of that. Hey, where's the ship? Alright, let's go find Barrett.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Let's see. There it is.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
It's been too long, Dusty.
Alright, you two, I need to get you some good mining attire. And unfortunately, I don't have it.
I'm ready to work if you need anything. It was good to see you.
Do I have anything for Yulin? I don't have any weapons stored in here, so nope. Man, this thing is just barely holding together. We need to get back to civilization soon. Alright, it's right over there.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Do you need assistance?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Well, space is never dull. Glad you made it out in one piece.
You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Now, as I was trying to do until I was so rudely interrupted. Well, I guess so much for stealth, because we literally just landed right outside of their base.
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
Good day, Captain.
Solar radiation. I'm surprised with how cold it is here. Oh yeah, there's the cold. Alright. Oh. Hello? And I think the only other thing... Yep, it's just turrets. Oh no, there's still a pirate running around out here. How am I supposed to get through this? See that there. But then I can't put 3 there. That won't work. That won't work. This isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work either. I feel like if I can find out what fits into that, like, off slot, then we'll know how to go about this. And I think I just found it. Alright, that's not gonna work. Maybe? Yep, there we go. Oop, I see it down there. Aw, nothing. We scanned the perfect spot on Bacillus 3, a little outpost where a bunch of bookworms spend their time doing who knows what. Best part is, completely unguarded. Take care of anyone there, and if we get ourselves a secluded spot to do whatever we want without anyone finding out. Easy job, don't screw this up. Oh, you found me. But was it worth it? Was it really? I found it. I found it, and for free! I'm not seeing anything. I'm sorry, what was that? Marshmallow tree Cielo? I'm taking that. Really? There wasn't really anything worthwhile in here? Ow.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the law fixes
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
Permanently reduced by 2%, permanently selling 2% more.
Okay, it was more of an extremophile and a vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it?
I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirates?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Hasn't Barrett been through enough trouble? Just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Look, Barrett is a lot more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated.
I mean, if you really wanted bloodshed, you would have attacked already.
Don't assume because I haven't pulled my gun that I won't.
Listen, you clearly get along with Barry. You're friends, after all.
A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage. Enough. I must insist on payment for...
Alright, fine. Here, take 4,000 credits and be gone.
That settles that. Goodbye, Barrett. I have enjoyed our time together.
Likewise, Matsura. Good luck with all the, pirating.
I'm taking your food, by the way, and this comm relay. And this power circuit. And this, and this.
Got nothing to say to you.
I'm taking your lube as well. And all your chocolate.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
He's free to go.
So,
I do not encourage you to return.
Back to the lodge.
Dude, who was that pirate anyways?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
You were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
Well, I'm with Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Alright, well, let's get out of here then. Just gonna take all their stuff real quick. Uh-oh. Bear comes back and sees the frontier. What did you do to my ship? I improved it. That's what I did.
Greetings, Captain.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado.
Now did Lynn take off? Oh no, wait, there she is.
I was beginning to wonder if you weren't coming back.
And there's America. There's a regular old crew in here, huh? Alright. time to make our way back to New Atlantis. I got stuff to sell, I got stuff to make. Let's take off.
This won't take long.
Hull damage or no hull damage, I more than enough to take you guys out.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, all in a day's work for UC SysDef. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some repair parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
I'm just gonna pick over the salvage real quick and then I'll be on my way. I mean, you had them outnumbered 4-2, and yet somehow you still lost somebody in your squadron. That's kind of sad. Plus, like, one was, like, heavily damaged, so I'm kind of surprised that you still lost anybody in that fight.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of Okay, no problem.
Alright, can I make the better... Let's see, where is it? There we go. Yep. You now finally uses better engines. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to go about this? Well, first things first, I guess we'll go with structural stuff. Alright, put that there. Yeah, I think we'll go back to the old cockpit that we had. All right. Now what was next? Trying to remember the setup of this thing. Let's see, put that back there. C reactor. There we go. Yeah, we mix and match those two, so now that just looks like a more, like, complete thing. So now we have both the reactor and the grav drive, like, merged together to, honestly, really complement each other. Alright, let's see. Next up on the list, should make our wings, or our tail wings, I should say. There we go. Now that's attached to there. It's a weird trick, but it at least lets you keep the thing attached to it, even though it says it can attach there. Let's see. Right, now we put the landing gear down here, if I can find it. All right, what are we still missing? We still need... We need more landing gears, but I think I'll just stick the other 2 landing gears to the side for the time being until I can get the right ones and engines that I need. Ah, okay. Alright, what module is unattached? I'm just curious. No, it's not that one. Alright, so it's not those ones. So what module's not attached? Anybody's there. That's on there. That's on there. No clue what module's not being attached to this thing. Got that on there, got that on there. It's probably this thing. I don't know why it's not counting as it attached. What is going on here? I don't know. For some reason, it's just not working. Alright. Well, either way, crew's dropped off. Barrett's been rescued. I'm probably going to redesign the ship off stream, so that way I don't have to see me sitting here fiddling around with the thing for a good, like, half hour. But for the time being, I do believe that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Alright. That was fun. A lot more got done tonight than last night. Again, I apologize for how short last night was. I think what we're going to do next week, because we're not coming back to this tomorrow and Saturday, we're going to be starting Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on Friday. What we're probably going to do is we are probably going to jump into getting the next Constellation member, and then I'm probably going to put a poll up on the Discord to see which of the factions we decide to start with. So we'll either start with the Rangers, the UC, or Ryujin. We can't do the Crimson Fleet one just yet because I need to hit one of the requirements to unlock being able to play through in that faction. But yeah, that's all I really got going on right now. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. Let's go find ourselves a raid target. What's Juker doing? Wait. Oh. Okay, comedian night, playing some Metroid. You know what? Let's go raid Juker. Alright, I don't really have an idea for a raid message, so we're just going to send some raid his way. Like I said, thanks so much for joining tonight. I will see you all tomorrow for the start of Infinite Wealth. We'll probably be starting a lot earlier than we have been, so probably around, I would say 8 o'clock or maybe 8:30-ish instead of 9. And on Saturday, we'll probably start around like maybe like 7 o'clock or something like that. Alright, thank you all so much for joining tonight. You've all been great. I will see you all later. Good night, everybody. Hope we all had a good time.